It's okay, there's a note.
That's not right.
That's not right. Link to the legend, day 2. Has more than a secret to smugglers, crooks, pirates, and ghosts. Good combination. It's always a good combination to have your city made up of those things. I think. Right? I'm going to be busy following up the leads. Time to dig deeper. Who are the ghosts in the cavern? They're just smugglers. Who are the... Are there more ghosts hiding in the dark? Who was Gruel? Does he have living descendants? What happened to the smuggled treasures? Does Saxon still have a curiosity shop or antique shop? Explore the wider landscape. What lies beyond Saxton? Can't afford chocolate. Even in Australia? Apparently, we've at least helped Australia's farmers a lot. By, you know, China being like, well, we'll just buy from someone else. So there's that. Apparently Spain's also, and of course Brazil's. Who knows? But why is chocolate hot? You don't get chocolate from the US. Of course, this whole thing probably somehow, even if it like feels like it shouldn't raise prices for something, it probably does anyway, because of the way the trading works or something. Because it like trade passes through the dollar or whatever. I don't know. Sounds pizza.
A strange recording from the Saxton Caverns.
On sale means normal price. Or being price gouged less. Overprice everything so you can have sales to do the normal price. Yeah. Prices are garbage. Oftentimes you're just paying for a brand or something. As well. Which is pretty silly, but... I don't think this was... I think this is changing. But I don't know what's going on. Now getting a PlayStation in the US is going to get pretty crazy. I don't think too many people are buying them anyway at this point, but I think they've sold most of what they're going to sell, but Black Friday's a scam. Well, Black Friday also often includes stuff that's going to be out of date soon. So I guess it's not entirely, like... Because Black Friday can be, like... also a way to dump inventory of stuff that may never... is running out of time to sell. It's a good way to, like, have a major event to just get people shopping. And then they might buy other things. I don't understand why they'd raise the price for Australia, like, unless it's just to, like, make up for lost sales in the US. That's not right. Which actually that can happen too. If you can't sell to one place, then you've got to charge more to everywhere else just to try to make up.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
That's not right.
There's a windmill carved into the wood.
That's not right. Or is it? What's it for, though? What's this mean?
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
It's not right.
That's not right.
This is the prequel to Phasmo. I don't like that we can't just pick up the letter. This is just like, I can't just keep it, so it's just always here. Dear Fox. Ghost.
That's
We can't really examine it though. This is weird.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
There's so much stuff in here that looks like you should examine it, but you don't. The cats? No. Oh,
I
I
should
didn't
go
see.
somewhere private to study the book.
Do we have to buy the book?
I thought Punch and Judy shows had been banned.
Punch and Judy. Judy. No, I'm leaving. I'm going up here. Hey. Fine, go back there.
Blast! The book is stuck fast. Hello, Mr. Gruel, I presume? Yes, this is all very amusing, but I'd like to ask you something. Look, could we forget the ragdoll for a second? Hello, Jemima. Can I speak with Mr. Gruel? Mr. Gruel, I really must insist that you...
I'm Jemima.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
What do you know about the Saxton Caverns? Have you heard the legend of the 3 Anglo-Saxon crowns? I'll have a look around, if you don't mind.
I have a feeling this antique store doesn't do very well.
That's not right.
Cats have gone missing. That's all we know. I have to keep using my key. I should just leave my door unlocked.
Home, sweet home, for the time being. That's not right.
He said he wanted to use this somewhere private, so I assumed...
Blast! The book is stuck fast.
Blast.
That's not right. That's not right.
That's not right.
What's this?
It's not right, that's what it is.
Not sure what to do. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure.
Not sure. Not sure. don't know if the book is going to end up here, but I kind of don't think so. Okay. Well, I have a book. I wonder what they decided what to color. Like, why are the cans color? You know?
The other page. That's very odd. Good morning. Catch you later.
Without doubt, my friend.
Hello again.
What can I get you?
Does the pub have any ghosts?
I'll catch you later.
Perhaps.
You've got a haircut. Here's a cat. What if the cat is looking at a ghost? Ghost. Birds.
There's someone out there. What's this? A phone number for Cat Watch.
Cat watch.
Hello again. And hello, George.
Aha, we meet again, Mr. Danvers.
Can you take a look at this item?
Of course, I'll help if I can.
So far, you're not very helpful, but you never know.
This book will provide some answers to your questions.
What is the point of you?
May I ask about something else?
Of course, I'll help if I can.
What the?
I'll let you get...
See you.
Might as well just say there are words in the book. I go, what the?
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
Any theories on the treasure?
Nope. Run along and play.
Screw you.
I'll see you around.
You will.
That's not right.
Cat watch. I don't know what the point of this is.
Please help us. Someone is taking our beloved pets. We are desperate for information. Please leave your name and number so we can get back to you.
The person responsible for the missing Saxton cats is...
Is there someone that's like in the way of what I'm doing? Morgan Mankle.
Morgan Mankle.
Thank you, kind soul.
Wait, who the hell was Morgan Mankle? And why does the answering machine tank me? No, I haven't solved it. Doesn't seem to hurt anything to like, as far as I can tell. But, hold. Life's angel watched a happy child at play, breathing the riches of the blushing May. His eyes was cloudless as the heavens above, but there was pity in her look of love. The flowers he gathered bloomed their brief, bright hour, then rained their petals in a silent shower. The boy looked up at her, the strange surprise, and sadder eye grew the pity in her eyes. Cold?
That's not right. That's not right. Hello again.
Hello, lad. What can I do for you?
Oh, here we
Could
go.
you open this book for me?
Oh, lost the key, have you?
Not exactly. I never had it.
Ah, I see. Leave it with me. I'll see to it this afternoon.
Okay, I did something.
I'll leave you to your work.
See you again, lad.
Kitty?
I wonder where he is off to.
Have I been here? Could I even go this way before?
Celtic Corner. It's worth a look.
I don't think I could go here before.
Can I help at all?
No.
No, thanks. I'm just
Yeah,
browsing.
actually,
Browsing, eh? See anything you like?
I'll let you know.
The ambitious projects you have embarked upon will
Save my future. Pet the kitty. Animation too complex. Cannot pet kitty. Countryside of Antiquity Festivals. It's like a whole book. Whoa. Unknown Anglia. Ghosts of the Sea. Failed invasion. Haunted farmsteads. Uh-oh. Crossroad haunting. No, this one doesn't seem too bad. Neo-Druid.
Your underlying feeling of superiority over others will become
Mr. James.
in the eyes of the fools that surround you. The ambitious projects you have embarked upon will set you free from those that bleed your energy levels, as they have over the past few weeks.
Energy levels?
Remember to indulge your dreams and fantasies.
Palmistry?
Settle back on Earth once in a while.
Could you help me?
Certainly, anything for you, Nigel.
Ah, news travels fast.
The arrival of a young man in Sexton would not escape me.
Are we a young
see.
man?
Well,
I have no
I
idea.
hope I live up to expectation.
I have no idea how old we are.
You've already managed that.
Begin to question whether this whirlwind lifestyle is what you desire in the long term.
I'm Nigel Danvers, and you are...
I'm Rice. Thanks for asking. Rice bread.
Is that Celtic, or Welsh, or something?
Welsh. Well done. Not just a pretty face, you.
Tell me about the photo competition.
Sexton snappers?
Yes, can anyone take part?
If you have a camera and a good eye.
I'll give it my best shot. Any tips?
Keep in mind that I see a lot of Sexton, day by day. So try to snap something a bit more unusual.
What a ghost.
Unusual? I can certainly manage that. Know any local ghost stories?
Oh, hundreds. Check the bookshelf, if you haven't already.
I will. Is that your cat?
Hi, meet Mr. Tibbs.
Mr.
He knows
Tibbs?
A story or two.
Mr. Tibbs.
What do you know about Nanny Noah?
What do you know about
old
voodoo?
Noah been at you, has she?
Well, I wouldn't say that. She just seems...
Distant. She's a good friend. But even I have to admit that she's away with the fairies. Most of the time.
Thanks for your time, Reese.
No problem, Oyo. Anytime.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not...
It's a bumpy road this week, with career planet Pluto at odds with financial planet Mars. So good communication at home and work is essential if you're going to avoid confusion. Relationships, on the other hand, are on the
Still snapping, eh?
You're listening to 24-hour horoscopes. Your easy link to your destiny and future.
That's not a digital photograph. A digital photograph.
I don't even remember what that
They're
was.
great pics. Well done, Boyo.
How do you know it was a good pick? Whatever.
ambitious projects you have embarked upon will set you free from those that will
Set you
lead your
free.
energy levels as they have
Can I help at all?
Need help.
Remember to
Do I need help?
indulge your dreams and fantasies,
Thanks.
No.
but settle back on Earth once in a while.
Whoa.
Capricorn, no one can accuse you of not trying this week, as you seem to be busier than ever, both at home and
Wait, is that
fulfillment is another matter, though, and you'll begin
outside?
to question
A
whether
wagon?
this whirlwind lifestyle is what you desire in the long term.
£1. You magazine. Origin of species. Welcome, dearest reader, to November edition of You magazine. It is with great pride that I welcome all our new members from the counties of Yorkshire, Norfolk, and Kent, who can now buy my humble magazine from their local farm shop. Following my partnership with the Whole Food and Fancies
Are you
chain.
still following me?
Teppy, thanks for the follow. To celebrate, I have commissioned a
What
fresh,
is this?
sharp, and factual introduction to the yew tree to assist all of our new friends into understanding the nature of this wonderful tree. I myself became interested in the yew tree after the passing of my husband of 60 years in 1970. Berhard was very fond of the yew, believing the tree exhibited a strange, uncanny quality, which he felt was worthy of study and respect. It is a great comfort to me to know that Bernhard now rests beneath the great yew in Alderley churchyard. I am sure members both of old and new will find the following pages interesting and insightful. Holy hell, evil shade. Sleeping under the yew tree invites harm. Uh-oh. Killing time. Graphic horror. Whoa. Scare yourself silly. Darkfall. Darkfall 2. Barrow Hill. Darkfall 3 coming soon. Is it? Did that come out after this game? I've never... I guess I should look at Darkfall then. Because I haven't played that. Barrow Hill. Build your own Bronze Age holiday home. Is that what we want? Bronze Age home? No. Sometimes I can't tell what's a picture And what's just like something they made.
Hello!
Hello?
Nothing but the North Sea. Next stop, Norway.
Norway. I should go to Norway. Norway seems pretty good. Huh? What the hell? Why did yelling hello make trigger stuff?
Hello? Nothing but the...
But they made progress. I did a thing. Are other countries hard to move to if you're like a random person that doesn't contribute to society? Here. That's not right. Do we need to? I don't know. I don't even know what moving to other countries is like. I mean, obviously it depends. Like, I'm pretty sure in a lot of Europe you can just move to another European country, right? Or is that not even correct? But that's because of the EU, but... The bell rang, but I can't go in here. So why'd the bell ring?
The Saxton Bell.
The bell. Why'd the bell ring?
Hello again.
Ah, young Mr. Danvers. You'll be wanting your book.
Yes. Did you open it?
Of course. Wouldn't be much of a handyman if I hadn't.
You didn't read it, did you?
Nope. Reading's not my strong point.
You can't read?
Reading's not the only skill, you know.
Oh, quite.
Can't read. I mean, it is England, right? Actually, I don't know. I'm sure they're better at reading there than here, but maybe not. Who knows? But this is... I forgot what year this game takes place, so there's that.
I should go somewhere
But
private.
that shouldn't matter either. If anything, literacy was probably higher like 50 years ago or something. I don't know. Potentially. This might be the 80s. I'm not sure. William Agger's journal.
Agar House, Raven Lane, Northfield. A possible lead.
A lead?
A serpent or dragon guarding a treasure.
There's always a thing eating its own tail in horror games. It's like a...
3 crowns. A link to the legend. Agar. A name to look out for. Now for the rest of the book. The tracks, the fens. Perhaps this Agar character lived along the train line. A possible lead.
Lead? Twas the darkest dawn the day she went away. I paused past the woods of pine and oak the day she went away. To the town I went that blackened day, the day she went away. Along the track to the town and back, the day her screams did end. She cried no more, though through the whispering reeds of the fog shrouded fen, the day her screams did end. From within the cave by Saxton's shore, an endless kiss from dark within my Emily, she lay with me to set me free by churning sea, my maiden had promised me. Then Emily cried at the turn of tide to bring the folk from town. She must be still, she must not cry, for the fishermen were passing by. I covered her mouth and covered those eyes. Still, she must be still, she must not cry. She had wanted the flower from the rocks of the hill. But now sweet Emily was nothing but still. The waters came and covered her face. Upon her brow a past flower was placed to end my love of sweet Emily the day she went away. Duh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna play post-trauma. Santa goes to Silent Hill on his day off. Or something. Tracks.
The tracks, the fens. Perhaps this Agar character lived along the train line. A possible lead.
Possible lead. Which side of the train line?
Excuse me. Can you help? An abandoned building that looks foreboding.
Maybe he lived there.
An abandoned an abandoned.
Want to check there though? Okay.
fall from these rocks would smash a body to pieces.
From these rocks? I'm not sure. As always here. What's this guy for?
Excuse me? Quiet, man! You'll scare him away!
Oh, okay. Okay. Train. Oh, now I can go this way.
There's something wrong with the signal. Is it stuck? That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
Oh, stop.
There's something...
Stay on the tracks at all times.
There's something wrong with the signal. Is it stuck? That's not right.
Oh.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
Yeah, I played the post-drama demo a while back.
Hello!
Why does he just do that in random places? Hello? Forest.
A dining room.
I have no idea where this leads, if it leads anywhere at all.
Obviously goes somewhere or there wouldn't be an arrow. Uh-oh. werewolves in here.
That's not right.
Werewolf. There was a book. It had some symbols.
That's not right.
Really know what I'm doing with that thing. I'm sure nothing bad can happen in this forest, though. Oh. That's not right. That's not right.
There's a monolith on the upper path.
That's not right. Evo.
Hey, bro.
I know what I'm looking for with this thing. Is there one they have that's all the same? Wait, this one doesn't turn. Got one dot. So yeah, there's ghosts and the cat kidnapper. That's not right.
What's this?
Why do you treat me like dirt? The dirt. Your mouth says never, but your sweet lips say other. I know you want the same as I. I am always watching you, as you know it all too well. It'll be better for all if you just leave him and come to Brock Farm. My needs are at bursting, yet you dampen my passion. I'll kill your Robert like the sickly sow that he is. Dig that big knife of mine into his pale flesh, to see if his love is as hidden as mine. The farm is your place. The stove awaits. You are mine by night. These old fields know that. My hardened will ripe for you my sweetest berry. Come to the woods when he is not watching. I will wait for you, as the owl waits for nightfall, and the wolf waits for winter. BG. Stalker? Or something? Maybe I'll just try putting them all on that, because that one has two dots. This has 3 dots. Oh, wait a minute, though. Are these all 3 dots? So okay, this is the third pillar, then. So if the third... Okay. In the first pillar I couldn't turn. What does it all mean? I don't know. That looks similar to... I mean, it's just a bunch of trees. I don't know. I don't know what this is yet. Or what we're looking for with it. This one doesn't move. And it's pointing at that. Which, I don't know. Maybe I should ignore this for now. Just leave it there. Ooh, what am I doing? I saw a book with some symbols, though. Hmm. Ooh. Hello?
This must be Ager House on Raven Lane.
Of course. Can't talk, apparently. At least not from here. Horsey?
Good afternoon.
Oh, you startled me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have...
Oh, no, it's my fault. I was miles away, somewhere between spring and summer.
Oh.
You should be complimented on your garden.
Oh, thank you. It's both a burden and a joy. It feeds us and provides much of what we need.
You sound like a witch.
I beg your pardon?
Wait, what?
Oh, no, I meant as in a wicca or chemist.
I see. Yes, I guess you could be right. I do create many charms.
You have a
and
garden.
potions
You
from
sound like a
physical
witch.
need. Such pretty young things.
Is that horrible letter meant for you?
Oh, don't. That silly old codger. He should know better. His affections upset my dear Robert, bless him. He's a sensitive soul.
Robert?
Way with the words.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm Catherine Carswell. My husband Robert is in his workshop, fuming at present.
Why is that?
He's convinced I'm going to run off with the farmer.
And are you?
Oh, goodness no, smelly man. I'll get no joy from Robert until he's calmed himself.
How will you do that?
Via his stomach, as always.
I'll give him a lobotomy. Wait. That would do it.
I can smell cooking.
Ah, that'll be the broth. I'm making lunch. Why don't you join us?
I'd love to. What's on
You
the
have a
menu?
jealous
An old
husband. Just
favourite,
bring another guy
southern
into the
pigeon and
house.
nut broth. It's an Anglo-Saxon
That'll help.
recipe.
Really? Now there's a thing. Is it, well, edible?
Good heavens, I should hope so. Perhaps you could help.
I'm not exactly a TV celebrity chef, though.
TV chefs? What's that? You've lost me.
Oh, not to worry. Where do we start?
I'll pick some more of these bay leaves while you read the recipe. It's in the kitchen, past Jasper the parrot.
Jasper.
I'll have a look around, if you don't mind.
Like, yeah, if he's currently jealous and concerned, even if you're not like, it's kind of like she's doesn't like that guy, but for some reason her husband's jealous anyway. If you just some other random guy shows up, that's gonna be like weird. And even if it's not her fault, it's still a little potentially scary. Don't know how crazy this guy is.
This must be Jasper, the parrot. Maybe a mockingbird instead. This must be... It's been washed smooth by heavy spring rain.
What is that noise for? Oh. I know. I like that garden. Are you
The pattern stone is heavily cracked. Probably frost damage.
You sound like a witch. Because of the garden. This game's pretty cool. This dude's conversational skills are very limited, you know. Like, I'm an awkward person, but like... sometimes... sometimes characters in some of these games are like on some weird level. Or even I would be like, wait a minute. Theophan Brid and not Brovan. 7 pigeons. A half finger length of fatty bacon. 7 pigeons? Garlic root to taste. Chives, 3 bay leaves. Wood mushroom chopped into beaker of ale. Roasted cob nuts bashed into pieces. Small beaker of water. Butter? Is that butter? Is that how they spell it in England? Loafin of bread to serve. Warm the butter to brown the bacon. Cob nuts and garlic in heavy base stewing pot. Brown birds plucked and gutted till all sides are toasty. Drown the sailfin brids in the ale. Mushroom and water till meat is falling from the bones. Serve whole or in part on warm loafin. Oh. Butter? That's not right. Do they speak English in England? Some words are just spelled differently. I'm not really... But butter, if that's butter in England, that's a lot different. I mean, there are weirder people than this guy. I mean, you've got like Elon Musk. But just in general, like, I'm like pretty awkward, and this guy I don't think is supposed to be... I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think he's supposed to be completely awkward, but he just like says some like messed up things. Or not really completely messed up, just like weird, like the garden thing, and it's like, oh, you sound like a witch. It's like, like, I don't get it. Of all the seasonal recipes prepared and cooked by our Anglo-Saxon forefathers, it is the winter varieties that prove to be most important. Unlike modern times, winter was not the end of the year in the calendar of the ancient people, but rather the beginning. I mean, isn't winter still the beginning of the year? More of winter is in the new year than the old year, right? See? I don't know. Maybe. He said some other strange things, though. Like, there was the lady putting up the sign for, like, the... I don't know, whatever show. And then he said something, mean about those people in that show. But she's literally putting up the sign. She's obviously part of it. So, like, it's just like... I don't know. I forgot what it is. Yeah. I will find one of those signs soon, but I forgot what it actually was, but... Many long months of hard frost, sunless skies, and chilling north winds dictated that nothing must grow, and all should be barren. Before the coming of spring, Seofan bred 7 birds, and nut brew or stew, is known to have been a popular winter dish in the academically named Dark Ages. Pigeons or doves would have been kept near the farmstead as nourishment in winter. The use of 7 birds may seem excessive, but the meal was prepared to be shared with fellow landsmen and their families. As you prepare to cook this meal, think about your ancient cousins, for you walk in their footsteps and share their understanding of the seasons and the natural world. Didn't you want me to, like...
Good afternoon. About these ingredients.
I'll prepare the birds and bacon while you shop in the hedgerows and woodlands.
Where can I find the chives?
There's some early flowering wild varieties in the drier soil at the top of the lane.
Can I ask something else?
Of course, there's no rush.
About the...
I'll prepare the bird while you shop in...
Does the garlic grow in your garden?
No, wrong season, I'm afraid. You'll have to find some wild garlic near the stream. It likes the damp. But avoid the train line.
I thought the trains weren't running.
Oh, don't worry yourself. Just stay away from the train tracks.
Can I ask something else?
Of course, there's no...
I'll have...
Train. Not the twain. Other feet.
No frost damage on this one.
Rare earths.
Come on, let's...
I don't know what this guy's doing. He's got a lot of rocks, though.
Excuse me, but can you...
I've told you, silly goose, that I'm not to be disturbed.
No, Mr. Carswell, I am not...
The afternoon post or my lunch is all I'm expecting. Now get to it. There's precious work to be done.
Huh?
No frost damage on this one.
That's not right.
You wanted lunch. I have a
What's your
sandwich.
secret?
Okay. Silly goose. My pocket sandwich. I got it from the only, like, restaurant the town has.
Fresh chives, picked from the lane.
Chives.
Fresh chives, fresh chives, picked from the lane.
Boto. Ate the burbs. Yeah, it's 7 pigeons.
I have no idea where this leads, if it leads anywhere at all.
The tracks. I wonder if the US will have to start farming pigeons soon. What do you guys think? The track. Don't get on the track, you...
Wild garlic, from the stream.
From the stream. About being a thief in the 21st century. It's amazing. Can you die in this game? Or lose in this game? You never know with point and clicks. Like, it'll be like, some of them you are perfectly safe for like 3/4 of the game, and then suddenly you can start dying. But like, some of them, you don't have to worry about that.
Can I ask something else?
If you have any ingredients, Nigel, do add them to the pot.
I'll
Forests. Trees.
If you have any ingredients... Oh no, that's not quite right.
Fresh chives, picked from the lane.
Oh no.
pot? Oh.
That's not right.
Whoa.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
Oh.
That's not right.
That's not right.
If you have any ingredients, Nigel, do add them to the pot.
That's not right.
Chives. Freshly trimmed. Wild garlic, perfectly chopped.
Perfect.
Can I ask something else?
If you have any ingredients, Nigel, do add them to the pot.
About these ingredients.
I'll prepare the birds and bacon while you shop in the hedgerows and woodlands.
Oh, I need shrooms.
Where will I find the wood mushrooms?
The answer's in the name, but I will add that you'll want to find a shady patch, perhaps near the old monument.
Where will I find the cobnuts?
Cobnuts or hazelnuts, as
A
you
dining
may,
room.
grow in the small thickets of the wood, just down the lane.
I don't know what they are.
Can I ask something?
Of course, there's...
Surely I'll pick up the correct thing.
I'll...
I never saw him again.
I like how we just leave weird things like this around. With a weird letter. We talked to her about it, but we didn't. We could have, like, you know, picked it up.
Sap is dripping from the branches, like the trees are bleeding.
What are you eating?
Sap. Woodland mushrooms.
Anyone ever get, like, weird stuff stuck in their head from, like, long ago for, like, no reason? For some reason... You found water. Like, for some reason I remember this Kids in the Hall skit, which wasn't even really, like, one of the funniest, but it was weird, because, like, it's just... They start... singing this song. It's like, I'd like to tell you a little of something about the Daves I know. And then they just start singing this song. And they just start talking to random people, or about random people named Dave. It's like a parody of Sesame Street, but it's just bizarre and random, and I don't know why it's stuck in my head. Let's see if I... And this is really old, too. This is like early 2000s or maybe even late 90s. I don't even know if people remember that show, The Kids in the Hall. They might have been Canadian, though. Were they Canadian? It was a funny show.
Ferns, I think, or bracken.
But they had this random skit. Like, 2 of the people were named Dave in the cast. And then it's just this one skit where they're just walking around town singing about Daves. And they just... I don't know, it's just weird. But I have no reason to have remembered that. Or got the song stuck in my head. Brushing your head. I also remember there was a skit in an office and there was like a boat and I don't know. But I don't remember much about that one. Teapot. Jube's office submarine. I don't know what it was. I don't know. Greenish. Random stuff. Is that because I'm old and my brain is failing, so I was trying to just remember things to keep me alive? Is that what's happening? Yeah, you might not want to listen to the Daves I Know song. It might get stuck in your head.
That's not right. That's not right.
You must be a witch.
If you have any ingredients, Nigel, do add them to the pot. Oh, stop. That's poisonous.
It is? What is it?
Ah, wood mushrooms, chopped to perfection.
Okay, so I got... So what is this thing I got? It's the wrong thing, apparently.
Can I ask something else?
If you have any ingredients, Nigel, do add them to the pot.
About these...
I'll prepare the bird while you shop in the hedgerows and...
Oh, this is
Where will I find the cobnuts?
Cobnuts, or hazelnuts as you might know them, grow in the small thickets of the wood, just down the lane.
Can I ask...
Of course.
I'll have a...
Assume hazelnuts are not poisonous. Unless they are.
That's not right.
Well, it might be something we need. Later.
A pink flower I can't identify. A pink flower. Ferns. A pink flower. Ferns. A pink flower. I can't. A pink flower. A fern. Ferns. I think. Or bracken. Fresh chive.
We don't need more chives, but whatever.
A yellowish flower. Maybe a dandelion.
Just picking flowers now, huh?
I already have this. A yellowish flower. Maybe a dandelion.
Just a hazelnut. Like that branch or the fern I got from in here somewhere. But
I already have this.
thicket. Is this a thicket? We have been hunting ghosts. Or yeah.
Last winter's cobnuts, picked from the tree.
We found it. Oh, we're just helping this person. Although I'm not... because she invited us for dinner. That's why we're doing this, but... But this house is related to what we're doing. Yeah, we're trying to find some guys from this book we found. This might be where he lived, I guess.
If you have any ingredients, Nigel, do add them to the pot. Ah, the cobnuts. Crushed perfectly.
Perfect.
Is that all? Is the broth ready to stew?
Almost. We need one final ingredient. Something rather special.
Aha. Tell me more.
We need some hedgerow balm. It's a natural sedative. It will flavour the broth as well as provide a little stress relief. That husband of mine, he won't notice a thing.
What does balm look like?
There's a painting.
Is this murder we're doing?
Take
What's
a
going
look.
on? What are we actually doing? Hour.
Catherine Carswell. Robert Carswell. The pattern has been bleached by the summer sun.
We know the three symbols.
This must be the soothing balm. I think I saw some. Yes, in the hedge.
No, ghosts don't have to be murdered.
The flowers are dry, old, and brittle. Ferns, I think, or a pink fresh chives, picked from the lane.
The hedge. Is this a hedge? Yusi's last message was 38 months? Wait, what? I don't think that's correct. Or maybe that's the last thing he said. Cuckoo clock.
I already have this.
Where's CapDap? Yeah, where's CapDap? 1 month, 15 days. That's a long time.
Thanks, sweetie.
Cuckoo clock, China, our homie. That's not right. That's me, Gabriel Knight.
God.
This must be the soothing balm.
That's me. What is Gabriel Knight's given us so many phrases that are staying forever, I guess. That's me.
That's not right.
If you have any ingredients...
And the death leaves.
There, it's ready to stew. It will need a good 2 hours in this stove. You look
2
exhausted.
hours?
Put your feet up by the hearth, and I'll put the kettle on.
The winds are changing. What does it mean?
Having eaten, Robert Carswell may be more accommodating.
Or he may be dead. Cuckoo clock. You walk it off? I don't know.
Is it blood? No, more like fruit stains. Yes, or tumble berries.
Tumble? Yowies? Found another stone this morning in the deeper corner of the Cairn Woods. It was a wonderful atmosphere. May Day approaches, so all the wood was of bud, sap, and leaf. Once again, the circular stone features a geometric pattern, which must be of some significance, yet I am none the wiser yet. If Catherine can leave me to my work, I may be able to crack the enigma. I will sharpen the chisel.
I am sorry for disturbing your work earlier today.
No, it is I who should apologize. I get carried away, you see.
I'd like to discuss something with you.
Very well, there's no time like the present.
Guess he is nicer when he's drugged.
Catherine is a wonderful cook and great company.
Aye, she's a pretty young thing, and sharp as a blackthorn. I don't know what I'd do without her.
She seems devoted.
Aye, but that old scarecrow up the lane has his eye on her.
The farmer? I don't think you have any worries, Mr. Carswell. Was the broth to your satisfaction?
Wonderful, as always. Oh, yes. It amazes me what Catherine can conjure from the weeds that grow around this old farm.
Old farm? Ah, maybe you can help me. Do you know anything about the previous owners, the Agers?
Ager? No, can't say that I do. We nabbed this place at auction back in the 60s.
The 60s? But you were only... Never mind. Do go on.
Well, the place was done for, burnt out, falling down. Cost us, well, Catherine's folks, a pretty penny to make it livable again.
Did you find anything valuable when you first arrived?
Valuable? Well, no. There were a few sheep camped out in the park.
No hidden passages? Compartments? Treasures?
Ha, you've been reading too much Enid Blyton.
Who?
Is there anything significant about the house?
Well, they say that the house is one of the last of Northfield.
Northfield?
Aye, the old village name. The rest is gone now, but the church remains.
The church? What church?
Aye, it's up through the woods, somewhere.
You're not a churchy person?
Not really. Not really the happy, clappy type.
Children's book author?
Let's talk about something else.
Very well.
What are you up to? It looks like archaeology.
Close. It's actually geology. Well, that's what I tell myself.
Are you stuck with something?
Ah, you could say that. I found this slab near the old millstones. I've been carrying wood.
Millstones? Carrion wood?
Aye, the wood's down the lane. At the summit there's a series of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. We call them millstones, seen as they turn and all.
Millstones?
One of the stones has been destroyed.
Aye, that'd be me, I'm afraid. Got a little carried away with my geology. Chipping away, the whole blasted thing collapsed.
What are these round slabs for?
That's what I'm trying to work out. They have a pattern on them, a symbol.
Do you think it's significant?
A story, perhaps? Or direction. I found them near the millstones.
So you think there's a connection?
Aye, I do. You should read my notes if you haven't already.
Where did you find the round slabs?
Scattered all over Carrion Wood. Some were under the soil. Others were exposed, like they were waiting to be found.
The woods have a strange atmosphere, don't you think?
Aye, they do. I don't mind admitting that there's corners to that wood that give me the shivers.
Ghosts?
Shivers?
Perhaps.
Ghosts?
Oh, listen to us, spooking ourselves.
Ghosts?
Let's talk about something else.
Very well.
Have you lived here long?
Getting on for a few years now. Why do you ask?
Do you know anything about the previous owners? The Aegers?
Aeger? We never...
The sick?
Well, of course...
Let's...
Very well.
I'll leave you in peace.
Pop back should you need anything.
Found some sturdy oak poles at the end of the lane. They no doubt belonged to that scarecrow of a farmer. So I feel guilty when I stole them for myself. They fit most snugly into the holes. The 4 large stone columns dominate the upper area of the Carrion Wood. Their purpose is a mystery to me, for they have no apparent function. We have nicknamed them millstones, as they appear to be able to turn on the spot. The round slabs beneath the monolith are very much like the rounded stones you would find in a mill, but are decorated with an archaic scripture. Mine now, I guess. How do I know the order? I'm in.
What are these monoliths? What do they do? Perhaps Robert Carswell holds the clue. That's not right. Sturdy oak sticks. What are perhaps
Eerie.
no idea where this leads. If it...
Probably leads to that church he was talking about. Bug.
I am sorry for disturbing.
No, very well.
What are you...
Close.
Are you stuck?
Ah, you could up and carry.
Let's talk.
Very well.
I'll leave.
Pop back.
I don't think... I missed something? Those seem to be for the thing. They're sleeping. I missed something.
It's been washed smooth by heavy spring rain.
What do you...
I am at lunch.
Very well.
I'll leave you.
Pop back.
Sublime. Oh, okay. Well. And what does it all want?
William Ager. The tracks. The thing. Perhaps it's... I shouldn't.
Like, these should be... go to that thing. I would think, but...
What are the... Perhaps Robert Carswell holds...
I've already talked to him now. What else do we need? Hey, Juan.
Well, hello.
I think I missed... Did I miss a direction or no? No, this is... Kind of looks like there's one right here, but... I guess not. I guess not. I don't know.
I have no if.
If. Where's the fourth? I mean, I know the fourth stone is broken, but I don't even see where it was supposed to be. But then, in any case, I don't actually know what I'm doing. Because the stone says he might have clues, but, like, I already talked to him about everything. Or he says this guy might have a clue, but...
That's not right.
Thought we already talked to him about everything. But I might not have everything right now. Maybe there's a ghost in this room.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not That's not right. That's not right. Is it blood? No, more like fruit stains. Yes, autumnal berries.
Autumnal? Well, what does this tell me?
I am... I'd like...
Very well.
I'll leave you...
Pup.
Horsey? That's not right. The horse is hiding something? Oh no. Could be the horse.
What are... Perhaps Rob...
Does he hold the clues?
That's not right.
Does he?
That's not right.
I don't believe you. Horse might commit a crime. We should deport it. The horse.
I have no... If...
Yeah. I mean, he had the sticks. That's where I got him. But I did try clicking on him with it. But it's typically not how this game works. It is possible I'm missing something else.
Ventured.
Can't think of anything else out there to click on though. But I still could have missed something. I don't. Got a bunch of flowers and stuff.
When abandoned.
No, we were just in some new areas, but like... Now I don't know what to do again.
Right.
Definitely found a few things, though.
Excuse me, but can you... Oh. Hello again.
What can I...
Time did seem to move forward a little bit. I don't know if it actually changed things here yet.
Okay.
Perhaps.
No, he doesn't... this guy doesn't seem to be the brightest.
Fens. Perhaps this Ager character lived along the train line.
Yeah, now
A
it's...
possible lead.
Okay, let me... Possible lead.
Hello!
Hello. I think I found some sticks. Well, he had the sticks, but I don't... There's got to be something I'm supposed to do here still, but I don't know what it is. There doesn't seem to be anything else I can ask him about.
I already have this. I already... This must be Jasper, the parrot. Maybe a mocking. It's been...
And there's the 4 plates. So there's some other things that have color, like canned food for some reason in our apartment. I don't know.
The patterned stone is heavily cracked. Probably frost damage.
Frost damage.
The pattern... Willie... That's not right.
It's not right. There. Ebola 2. Where's Ebola 4 in Ebola Village?
I'd like to...
Very well, then.
What are you up to? It looks like archaeology.
Close. It's actually geology. Well, that's what I tell myself.
Are you stuck with something?
Ah, you could say that. I found this slab near the old millstones. I've been carrying wood.
Where did you find the round slabs?
Scattered, all over carrying wood. Some were under the soil. Others were exposed, like they were waiting to be found.
The woods have a strange atmosphere, don't you think?
Aye, they do. I don't mind admitting that there's corners to that wood that give me the shivers.
Ghosts?
Ghosts?
Oh, listen to us, spooking ourselves.
Ghosts?
Let's...
Very well.
Have you...
Getting on, why do you ask?
Did you find anything valuable when you first arrived?
Valuable? Well, no. They were kept.
No hit. Is it...
Well...
Northfield?
Aye, the old village name. The rest is gone by the church.
The church?
Aye, it's up through the wood.
You're not a...
Not really.
Let's talk...
Very well.
Was
wonderful. It made from the weed.
Old. Let's talk.
Very well.
I'll leave you.
Pop back.
I thought that, but... Oh, wait.
I'll make a note.
Apparently I missed this note. I thought I clicked on all the notes, but I guess not. No, I guess I didn't click on this one either. Interesting geology is never hard to find in this region of Anglia. The nearby forest, known locally as the Carrion Wood, has roots burrowing deep into the natural earthen mound. This huge hill is broken by stony outcrops and architectural debris. I imagine many men have lived and died near the hill, leaving clues to what they were and what they were doing. Ooh. I found evidence of both Metal and Stone Ages. Iron deposits, as well as bronze, tin, and copper, have been found in the stones taken from the summit. Close to this point, I found what I can only describe as ancient stone monoliths. They are most intriguing. Who built them? I should travel to the museum at Saxton to learn as much recorded history as possible. When buying this old heap of bricks, we could never have known we were setting in such an exciting region. Some of the most breathtaking views. Perhaps that is the true reason the stone monoliths exist. Could they have aesthetic value or religious significance? Town quit. Like, why couldn't I do that earlier? I don't really know. I still don't know what I'm looking for in this, though. Whoa, that's gotta be it. What? Maybe. Physics is for fools. Or something. I don't know. But I can probably go this way now.
I have no idea where this leads.
I cannot.
It leads.
What about my map?
That's not.
Broken stone. I guess this map is just this area. Don't go left. Wait, what left? What do you mean? Huh? Mike Dawson? No.
Woodland mush.
That's not right. Oh. Not an ambi turner. I mean, I assume that has to be correct, because it's... looking at the rock. Yeah, but you have to determine which rune is supposed to be in each spot. From something. So it's like, what are they supposed to be looking at? But I think figuring out what each rune is supposed to be looking at gives you the order of these runes for or something. Because whatever one is correct will be this 2 or something.
William.
Stone, broken stone, flower path.
William.
The wood. I guess the broken stone is here with the mushrooms? Maybe?
I already have this. That's not right.
That's not right. Can I kill the ghosts? Not that I know of. I've talked to some. Everyone seems to be looking at something. But I don't know if it matters. Or, I mean, it matters probably, but I don't know what it is yet that I'm looking for. I mean, this might not actually be right. But I'm not sure what I'm doing. Cuckoo clock. No, it doesn't have runes on it. Or... no? Yes? Dribbles. I don't know. Mushrooms, broken stone. Though the stones on the house are the same 4 runes, but... still don't know the order or what they're for.
It's been washed smooth by heavy spring rain.
Smooth.
A pink flower. I can't identify. That's not right. That's not right.
There's a broken one here. Or from, yeah. Point. Split axe head found. 1 minute. Axe. 1 minute. You deciding? Yeah, I still exist. Okay, I guess. Surviving. The hell? Yeah, there's one here also.
The pattern has been bleached by the summer sun.
Bleached.
The flowers...
Rain, frost, sun. I don't know if that matters. I don't know what matters. Something matters. Horsey?
I already have this.
But yeah, I haven't gone anywhere. I've been here the whole time. They might correspond to the seasons, but even if they do, I don't know. Like, I don't really have anything to tell me which one's supposed to be which. Except, I guess this one's in the light. Is that it? Maybe? Sort of? Maybe. Moved out. I want to move out of the country. But I have nowhere to go. Well, I mean, there's places to go, but no reason to go to any of them specifically. I mean, this one's kind of in the light too, so that doesn't really help. Tree. There's definitely a lot of trees. Nothing makes sense about this thing, because the hole's in the same spot no matter what, so why does it look at different things? Like, why are we seeing something different? Canada?
What is this?
That's the other awkward thing. My sister being taken care of by the state. Who knows what's gonna get... I don't know. Good night. What am I doing? Yeah, because this is always the same direction, unless there's like mirrors in it or something. One, two, three, four. The hell is this? What the hell is this? And this one is brighter, but...
Thanks, sweetie.
Box, thanks for 100 bits.
Sap is...
I should go to Canada, though. Canada seems nice. I don't know how bad this whole mess is going to be for that, though. Who knows? Canada. You're probably going to end up better off in the long run. Just depends on stuff and things. I mean, if, you know, if the US actually invades Canada, then no, you might not end up better off. I think, if that happened, though, if that happened, reality's actually following the Fallout timeline. What, well, we're gonna nuke China, and they'll fire back.
No idea if it leads anywhere at all.
That is the Fallout timeline. And this is probably the closest we've ever been. I mean, this has to be a lot closer than the whole Cuban Missile Crisis. Like, I don't think that was that close. Because I don't think... I don't think either nation was as completely unhinged. Wait, Fallout starts with annexing Canada? I didn't realize that. It makes sense, though. Like, there were actually stuff about some of this. Like, isolating China was a plan the US has had for decades, and China knew about it, which is why they've been preparing, but... And they were probably going to start doing that under Bush, but then 9/11 happened. So the reason we didn't start doing that to China back then was got a little distracted with the War on Terror. But the War on Terror was only supposed to be 7 wars in 5 years versus basically everyone in the Middle East. It took a little longer. They're still trying to get to the last war. But it looks like we might not do that. The Iran one. But, you know. I mean, we are isolating ourselves now. But the plan was... This was supposed to happen a long time ago. But, they've had a lot of time to prepare. And they caught up and surpassed us technologically. So, you know. What is this?
An ivy leaf. An ivy leaf.
Did you just pick up poison ivy or something? Or it's just ivy, I guess. You have the solution to the pillar puzzle? Okay. I'll take it. War never changes. Except when, except the amount of destruction. That changes. No, a lot of this stuff, though, like, has been thought out. Like, the other thing that was been prepared since the fall of, like, the Soviet Union was expanding NATO all the way to Russia's border. To contain them as well. Like, that's been a plan for decades as well.
I already have this.
Even though, like, the Soviet Union had fallen and there was no real reason to do that. So, winter. Why is this one winter? Oops. Canada should get nukes. I don't know. I don't think more countries need nukes, but... we'll see what happens. Here's the other weird, like, does nukes even really, like, a country with a lot of nukes, that prevents, sort of, can prevent things, but... I guess this is spring. I knew what the discs were, but I don't know how to equate them to... oh, the whole winter is the first season thing. And they were labeled 1, 2, 3, 4. The last one's autumn. The worst part about the Russian invasion or Ukraine is like there was no reason for us to try to expand NATO there, and we also overthrew their government in 2014. We overthrew their neutral government to put a pawn in there. Like, that's even worse, I think. Because we just kept pushing for it.
I have no idea if...
But yeah, I mean... the world saw this, to never give up the Libya is the biggest reason, like, Iran isn't gonna, like, just, you know, do a deal like that, or North Korea isn't gonna do a deal like that. It's because of Libya, but Ukraine's another example. I think, I don't know if it is. I mean, that just because it's a talking point doesn't mean it's not. There's no truth to it.
I already have.
Because it's important to realize, like, we've done that to like 100 countries. Since the end of like World War II or so. Like, it might not be, overthrow might be a bit strong, but there's probably some involvement.
I'll leave you.
Pop action.
But I don't know. I don't know. It's very believable. It's actually hard not to believe. I'm not saying there's no agency, but
I am sorry for disturbing.
No.
I'd like.
Very well.
I'll leave.
Pop back should you need anything.
oh, I have to now. I can look through the first one. Oh. But, like, the thing is, when you, like, surround a country with essentially military bases, they're not going to like that.
That must be the Tower of Northville Church. Now I know where to find it.
Well, I'm not saying what Russia's doing is justified. I'm just saying denying that the U.S. is not involved as well is most likely not accurate. Why did I have to see the church to go to it when I already knew it was there? I don't understand. No, I mean, the US destroyed Ukraine along with Russia, but the US is hugely responsible. Like, there's two responsible parties. Mostly, like, but then, like, yeah. Ukraine trusting the US is not a good idea. Like, they had a deal in, like, 2022 that would have ended it there. I'm wrong? I don't think, like, I don't think there's any world where they should have trusted the US. Like, that seems crazy. I don't think I'm wrong about that. Like, because, like, the idea that the US actually cares is kind of, you know, it's hard to trust that. The Democrats? I mean, if they were going to support it and wanted to win, they would have had to, you know, they had to go pretty much all in right away. But they didn't. But that's what I'm saying. Like, well, how am I wrong that... Why should they have trusted? It's fine. I mean... Well, of course they're spineless. Everyone's bought by somebody. But, like, everybody knows... Like, there's no... Everything's corrupt and everything's bought. It's like, so why would, like, you can't, it's something. Well, the U.S. isn't strong enough. That is true. But, like, if they had a deal in 2022 to end the war there, they should, that should have been taken, because trusting the U.S. to defend them is, like, the U.S. telling them to walk away from the deal that will defend them is, like, that's the only thing I think where Ukraine made a mistake. Is trusting the U.S. I don't think Ukraine's at fault in general. I just think trusting the U.S. to save them is scary. I don't know exactly what's in that deal, but, like, I assume it would mean losing some of the land on the east. But, like, I don't know. Like, there wasn't going to be a good outcome. That's all I know. There wasn't a good outcome that was going to happen. Well, giving up the nukes was in the 90s, so that was... Yeah. Carswell, Catherine, and Robert were an odd couple. There was something strange about them. Why did you, Catherine, tell me to avoid the train tracks? I found a church, Northfield Church, hidden away in the Carrion Woods. Foreboding kind of place. Steeped in ancient history. Death and the legends of the county. A perfect place to practice my ghost hunting skills. A nighttime return may also be revealing. What destroyed the village of Northfield? What connections did the Aggers have into Northfield and Saxton? Gain someone's trust to enable a nighttime return to ghost hunt. Observe supernatural activity with the night vision camera. Try to record a couple of EVPs. Are there any hidden messages? Photograph paranormal activity. There must be something. Interesting, like the U.S. What if Putin's reading this chat? I don't think he cares about what I do, you know? But it's just, like, the U.S. has been involved in, I don't know how many wars since World War II, and it hasn't really won any of them, except maybe the first Iraq War, I guess. So... You know, but it's hard to argue that they've won any of them, even if they're directly involved, much less doing a proxy. Who tore the picture? What is this?
The graveyard is well kept for somewhere so isolated.
Is the background torn? The heck?
Large black crows are watching me.
No, I'm saying the U.S. is partially responsible for that one, for Ukraine. Not wholly.
A rusty metal letter. The graveyard is well kept for somewhere so isolated. The graveyard is well kept. The grave.
Like, I don't know how bad that deal was, but... Maybe I'll have to look it up and see what was actually in it, but... It's just like... What's happened is... quite bad.
The door is rusted shut.
Rusted?
Is that a crown? Yes, definitely a crown. A rusty metal letter.
I mean, China, like, every country has its own problems for the most part, especially powerful ones. But yeah, like, there is this tendency to, like, attack human rights violations of one country. Or whenever we talk about US versus whoever, it's like, there's always a lot, and it doesn't matter what you're talking about, it could be unrelated. People be like, what about this with regards to the other country, but ignoring what things the US has done, which, like, you could be talking about something simple like building infrastructure, and then people would be like, what about, I don't know, Tiananmen Square? And it's like, what's that have to do with efficient building? You know?
A pile of rubble, masonry, and broken gravestones, covered in weeds and flowers. Nature is taking back what was borrowed.
Dystopian. But that still doesn't mean we can't be like... Just because... That still doesn't mean we should be incapable of building. Like, even if the dystopian world can build, that doesn't mean we should be incapable of it.
The church window contains stained
Like,
glass,
the two things aren't
illustrating Bible stories.
necessarily related. Like, they're more of like a...
The church window contains stained glass, illustrating Bible stories. The church window. No one has been through.
I don't know, I don't think the only way to build is slavery. Like, that's like a kind of crazy.
Large black crows.
Rose. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, I mean...
Decorative gravestone.
Gravestone?
decorative gravestone. No one has been through there for decades. The gravestone is missing letters. The gravestone is missing letters.
Letters?
Large black.
Well, this is part of what I'm talking about, though. There's no point in like arguing which country has abused more people. Like, it doesn't really. It's like more like, are there useful things other places do that would make us, that we could use to make things better? Instead of like adhering rigidly to ideologies and whatever and stuff like that.
Large black crows are watching me. A rusty metal letter.
Letter M. If the world worked together, that'd be amazing. But then a few people couldn't have everything. An ideology? Well, what I mean is,
blasted crowman.
Who's this
You
guy?
should know better.
Who the hell's this guy?
It ain't right, and he knows that.
What I mean is being able to use different ideas from different sources for different situations, rather than
Right, and he knows that.
being like, we can't do that because that's, you know,
It ain't right.
because someone or something we didn't, someone or something we don't like did that, so we can't use that idea, you know?
A hedge sparrow. Quite tame. Excuse me. May I disturb you?
No worries, lad. You don't disturb me.
No, laws are just... Yeah, we couldn't cooperate. No, like proposing, like, I don't know. Anything really, like. You know, like this idea that, well, if, you know, we're capitalists, we can't do anything ever suggested by someone who's so, like, considered socialist or whatever. You know, for just like one thing or something, you know? Like, just because an idea came from a society we don't like doesn't mean that that idea for that specific issue is necessarily wrong or not useful. You know, being overly ideological and not being willing to, like, evaluate situations and look at all the possible options. See, this is what I'm saying, like, just taking one policy from somewhere doesn't change an entire society. It's like, oh, did this work there? There are a lot of hybrid kind of societies. Like Norway has, yeah, like does have several things. Like they nationalized their oil. Like that is smart. But that's not, you know. And then use that to make them wealthy instead of having someone just sell it all and enrich themselves, you know? There's just things like that, you know? Instead of like, because the problem is like these things become people's identity and then they have to stick to their identity instead of just concepts that may or may not be useful in certain situations to explain things that are happening or to help with a certain situation. Because when people make an ideology and identity, they can't, it gets really hard to like think outside the box at all. Anyway, back to game, I guess.
Strange job you have. Grave digging.
Preparing
Grave digging.
bed is what I prefer to call it.
I'm visiting the church. I've travelled from Saxton.
Well, ain't that something? Run along, lad. Do your visiting.
Why do the crows not come into this area of the churchyard?
Them old crows know better than to dwell near open graves.
Can you spare me a few moments? I have some questions.
I'm rather busy, lad. If I can get my work done, I'll have some time for you.
Perhaps I can help.
That you probably can.
Just say the word, and I'll be straight on it.
Oh, lad, you are eager. Perhaps you'll be the lucky one.
The lucky one?
Oh, don't mind me. Just speaking out loud. I'm only used to the birds, you see. Damn birds. Black as ink they are. They've taken poor Tom again, taken him, and scattered him all over.
What do you mean?
Taken his name, and scattered him all over. If you put poor Tom together again, I reckon I might have a few moments to, converse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Fine letters.
A hedge sparrow. Quite tame.
Not long now, he'll be coming.
The church window contains stained glass, illustrating Bible stories.
Bible stories. I mean, I think my point was really that we were supposed to, we should be trying to evolve ideas rather than try to stick to 300-year-old ones or something, you know? May you have walls for the wind, and a roof for the rain, and drinks bedside the fire, laughter to cheer you, and those you love near you, and all that your heart may desire. RuneScape? How is that thing still alive? That thing's been around, I mean, I guess forever, but May 4th. Order Sir Evelyn Ackland to be held Northfield Parish Church, 3 p.m. sharp. No, the parishioners and the flower arrangers. Please no plastic flowers. Mr. Russet almost lost consciousness after throwing the last ones on the church bonfire. Please let us not kill the church wardens. Northfield Church, a nimble history. Foundations built upon an Anglo-Saxon settlement and chapel. Tower built upon existing foundations by Ugaf Luther III in 1320. The nave was extended from an original building in 1390. The interior features Elizabethan carved slate from 1590. Many stained glass windows in good to reasonable condition. A Gothic carved rood screen separates the south aisle from the chapel. The tomb of Nicholas Gurney carved from elven stone in Romantic style. 17 elven stone? What the hell's that? Northfield Parish Church. Church is open all day, every day, to promote quiet contemplation and an opportunity for prayer. Please note, the building is not a playground, and graffiti artists will be prosecuted. You have been warned. Please treat the building with respect. A religious site has existed here for more than 2,000 years. For details of services, please contact the vicar, who can be found in the vestry, daytimes only. Or if you wish to locate a burial, find a grave, learn graveyard crafts, or get your hands dirty, please speak to Mr. Russet, who can always be found pottering around the graveyard. Seek him out. Pottering.
The flowers are dry, old, and brittle.
Spooderweb.
Thomas.
Thomas. No. Foundations built upon an Anglo-Saxon settlement and chapel.
The Black Death comes to East Anglia. Ugh, morbid.
Black Death. Well, traveling across Europe like an invisible wall of death, the bubonic plague arrived in East Anglia in 1348. Within 1 year, 2/3 of the population were dead. Thriving, healthy communities were destroyed, leaving timber buildings to rot away and disappear forever, victims of the silent killer. The plague was nicknamed the Black Death due to the blackening of the blood under the victim's skin, and was often accompanied by inflammatory boils and weeping pustules. It was a vile disease caused by a very unpleasant death. Plague pits were dug outside towns and villages to dispose of thousands of rotting corpses. Many of these sites were currently hidden on modern maps and could exist anywhere beneath our feet.
I should make sure no one can disrupt the experiment.
What
Paranormal
experiment?
Investigations can be ruined by tampering or false results.
Huh? You mean get rid of the graveyard guy? I didn't even know I was doing an experiment.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
The crowns.
3 crowns. A link to the legend. William Agar. Agar. A name to look out for.
I mean, you already know that. You saw it in the book. The name Agar. Why are you confused now?
Large black crows.
Thanks, sweetie.
Another 100 bits. Peter Fox, thanks for 100 bits. All these bits.
The door is rusted shut.
Rust.
A pile of rubble. Nature is... The church window. No one... The church window contains stained glass, illustrating Bible stories. A rusty metal letter.
Found it.
Decorative gravestone.
Found one. How many were there? Damn it. Where are they?
Zatarfa gifted a tier 1 sub to Rhinish.
Peter Fox, thanks for the gifted sub.
A rusty metal letter.
Found one.
Large black crows. Large black crows.
Yeah, what is this?
The graveyard is well kept for somewhere so isolated.
Is the image actually torn? What happened here?
Large black crows are. The graveyard is well. The grave. The church. A pile of nature. No one. The church. The church. The church.
Church.
I'm gonna murder that boulder punching asshole!
Mortar.
No one has been through there for decades. No one.
We'll go through it. You can be the first in decades.
Large.
No, I don't think so. This one guy wants me to find all the letters. And then something will happen.
The church window. The flowers are dry.
Any letters? I don't think it's in here. Won't let me go like this way. I think we have to. That guy has to go away before we can explore here. Where's the final letter?
Large.
Well, the crow sounds, they're just like stock sounds. Everyone used sounds from like the same sources. Like most of the sounds in Resident Evil didn't, you know, Capcom didn't create them. They're just kind of...
A rusty metal letter.
Found it. It's like, oh god, we have no idea who it is. Henry?
Oliver. So now I know. The gravestone is
Oh, you
complete.
didn't know it was Tom Oliver until I finished the middle name? Huh?
Tom. 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 Tom.
Tom. Tom.
Excuse me. May I disturb you?
No worries, lad. You don't disturb me.
I finished putting poor old Tom back together.
That you have, lad.
How do you
He's
know?
looking on you kindly now.
How do you
I've got
know?
more time for your questions, if you have something to ask.
But how do you know?
Why are there so many crows in the churchyard?
They say there's a crow for every soul in this yard. They do. Watch how they be looking at you. The bad side of a crow's gaze has been known to strike a man down where he stands.
Why are there so many crows in the churchyard?
Oops.
What the
Does the name Ager mean anything to you?
Agers, is it? I should have known. What you be wanting with them?
Did you know any of the Ager family?
Yes, I knew William Ager. Not personally, but I knew of him. He wasn't, how shall I say this? Quite right in the head. A bit simple, if you know what I mean. Oh, this was back in the 1940s. Ager didn't go to fight. He was sickly. Bad breathing, bad heart, bad everything. They say the family spread their seed too thinly. Deformities and so forth.
Was there a connection between the Agers and the legend of the Anglo-Saxon crown?
There's talk that those Agers knew the location of that last crown, and I'm guessing they weren't the only ones. People don't go looking for things that don't need finding. The people of the Fens are superstitious folk, you know. They believe in the old ways, the ways of the land. It's best not to disturb them who sleep.
What connections do the Agers have with the church?
Oh, that's a good one. Thomas Ager was a rector of this parish 200 years past. Odd fellow he was, greedy and deceitful. We ain't allowed to talk about him to the vicar. He won't hear a bad word against him, but I can tell you there was darkness in his heart. Old Nick knew it. Some say it cost him his life. Poor old Nick.
Where can I find out more about the Ager family?
William Ager. He died in the 40s. Terrible for him it was. He died of tuberculosis. Water on the lungs.
Tuberculosis.
I heard he was near hysterical, terrified that there'd be no one left to carry the family name. You see, some folks say the Agers were guarding a great secret, entrusted to the family for centuries. I'd start with the museum folks in Saxton, or old Nanny Noah. She knows a thing or two.
Can I ask about something else?
Go ahead, lad.
The church is very isolated. Why is that?
A great plague. The Black Death. 12th century it was. A terrible time, lad. Truly terrible. Dead littered the streets and lanes of Northfield. Cattle and livestock roamed the country, unattended. Brother deserted brother. Mother deserted her young. 1/3 of the people died, all across Europe. Timber buildings soon run away, and there ain't nothing to show for Northfield. It's a ghost of its former self.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Aye, that I do. The friends we have in life are still with us.
They are?
Are there any ghosts here at Northfield?
Aye, I'd say so. Old Nick walks his churchyard after dark.
Are you a pirate?
He's looking for something, that's for sure.
Aye.
You've probably met old Nick. He's in the church, laid out on his back, poor devil. I be reckoning he's the one you want to see.
I actually didn't meet that guy.
Warning, though. Be careful how you're looking on him.
I didn't meet him.
Can I come back here tonight to ghost hunt?
Hunting ghosts, is it? Those who go looking for the dead are asking for trouble. You watch what you're doing. The dead folk of Northfield won't take kindly to any disrespect. But if you're determined, I'm thinking I might leave the doors open tonight and light you a few candles.
What do you think ghosts are?
Well, I never. What a question. I can't say I know. Spirits, maybe? Those who need to move on. There's something they have to know. Or something they want to tell us. Maybe they've got unfinished business with
yeah, who the hell is this for?
Or is
he looting the graves? He might be looting. Is he looting graves? Wait, what is this guy? I don't know.
Can I ask about something else?
Go ahead, lad.
I'll get on with my visit.
Be seeing you, laddie. Be seeing you.
Because... what is he doing? I mean, he's got this, so maybe he is looting. I don't... And he's got a pitchfork.
They all come looking.
Paranormal.
He's gotta be looting. Must be. Yeah, where's this guy? It was old Nick. He said I should have already met him.
The door is rusted shut.
Gain someone's trust. I think I go back. I still don't get this. It's so weird. It's in the foreground. Or like, I mean, I
should
guess.
complete the investigation.
Okay, I guess I haven't found everything.
The graveyard.
Where's this old Nick?
No one has been... No one has...
No one. No one.
Excuse me.
No, I've...
Why?
Watch out, the bad side of a crow's gaze has been known.
Does the...
Hey.
Where can I...
William, mate. I heard he was near hysterical, terrified that there'd be no one left to carry the family name. You see, some folks say the Agers were guarding a great secret, entrusted to the family for centuries.
Did I miss this one?
I'd start with the
Oh,
museum,
the museum
folks, in Saxton.
What can it...
Oh, that's a good one. Thomas Ager was a rector of this parish 200 years past. Odd fellow he was. Greedy and deceitful. We ain't allowed to talk about him to the vicar. He won't hear a bad word against him. But I can tell you there was darkness in his heart. Old Nick knew it. Some say it cost him his life. Poor old Nick.
Was there a connection between the Agers and the legend of the Anglo-Saxon crown?
There's talk that those Agers knew the location of that last crown, and I'm guessing they weren't the only ones. People don't go looking for things that don't need finding. The people of the Fens are superstitious folk, you know. They believe in the old ways, the ways of the land. It's best not to disturb them who sleep.
Can I ask about...
Go ahead.
I'll get on.
Be.
What have I missed now? Maybe I missed something on this board.
The church. 3. Will a
Who's coughing?
large black crow.
Wait, is the one guy I was supposed to...
Large black...
That... Is there... Huh? Is someone here? I can't see. What's going on?
Large black... The church. I should complete the investigation.
I mean, at least we know we missed something, I guess.
Large. Large. The church. The church.
No cats. I don't know what I'm missing. It's not a cat, though. I think.
Tom Oliver. Tom. 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 Tom.
Tom. Tom.
The church.
It is when we find a ghost. It's still a point and click, so, you know. Basically means cryptic clicking around for a while. And hoping you find something.
There for decades. No one.
I don't know what it wants me to find right now. I think I found most of this stuff, but like...
The church.
I don't think we can use it yet.
The church.
No, what destroyed the village? He said... The dude said the Black Plague. I mean, I think that's enough, but... Connection... Gain someone's trust. I did that. So it's one of these two, but... I feel like I already know that.
No one has...
That's the problem. Like, sometimes you actually do already know something, but it still wants you to know it more. Or you have to know it again.
Law.
We already know the Black Plague destroyed it. Black Death.
The Black Death comes to East Anglia. Ugh, morbid. That's not right.
What? That was right.
Perfect. This will capture any visitors or paranormal phenomena.
I thought he wanted to wait till night to do that. I'm confused.
Perfect.
That even said we want to wait till night to do this. Why do I... It's a nighttime ghost hunting. He didn't mention anything about putting a camera somewhere ahead of time.
That's not right.
The hell? It's a digital camera, but... They just don't understand why it kind of was like this. Like, why it was... But I still don't know if I have everything. It could just be that I could also put the camera there at night. And it just, for whatever reason, let me put it there now. Yeah. That might not have even been necessary yet.
The door is rusted shut.
Open it with a flower.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. The door is... William Ager. 3 crowns.
Yeah, where's this guy that's coughing? Is he just... This is the second time I've... I mean, I guess it could just be the other guy that we know about, but it's just kind of weird.
That's not right. That's not.
Wait, I can go now? So it just wasn't nighttime until I put the camera down? I'm so confused. Is that actually what it was? It wasn't nighttime until I put the camera on the table? It still doesn't look like nighttime. It looks pretty bright outside. I thought he wanted to leave and come back at night. Two. 4. 2. Wait. Start over. Two. 4. 2. 3. 2. 5. 3. Does that matter? Maybe that doesn't matter. Hello?
There's definitely something. I should listen to the recording. What is that?
Ghost. Thomas.
That's not an analog dictaphone, voice activated. That's not a recording from the church sanctuary.
Hello? Took what? Took your eyes? Hagar? From Final Fight?
The other church is a mystery to me. Perhaps I should keep that in mind. That's not right.
The camera. Who's in here?
The camera has captured something.
What that?
That's not right.
Hello? Whoa, face. The face. Behind him.
That's not right.
You're not right.
Nothing.
That's not right.
The choir stalls are empty.
Hello, I hear footsteps. We've got the rattle. Who the hell are you? You've been here the whole time?
Good afternoon, Vicar. May I speak with you?
Oh, very well, if you must. But time and tide wait for no man, and I've lost something terribly important. I really must find it.
Maybe I could help you find it.
Oh, bless you, dear little man.
Little?
Can you tell me what we are looking for?
If I could, I would. I simply can't remember. I just know that I need it, and it's terribly important.
Well, where did you leave it?
It's around here somewhere. Oh, then again, let me think. Where would I have put something so important? My memory is not what it was.
When did you lose it?
Ah, I believe I lost it between Wednesday and Friday.
Why?
Feel free to wander God's house.
The tapestry features 3 crowns. A link. A definite link to the legend.
A
I must be
clue.
getting close.
A clue.
That's not right. That's not right.
His eyes.
Something about those eyes. Pure hatred.
Wait. Why does the number of minutes on the battery keep changing? I don't understand. Do I have anything to say? Guess not. The game with the sequel has been in development for 17. Does this have a sequel in development?
The choir stalls are empty.
I mean, I played Asylum. That had like a gigantic dev cycle, but that was a bit ago. Does this game have some... I don't know.
These panels should have some sort of decoration or carving. They have been worn smooth. These panel... These panel... These panel... The statue's hands appear to be missing.
He took his hands? "17 years. I think I saw there was another one, though, from 2015, although that might not have been related. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, if one guy's just kind of making in their spare time, but it can definitely take a while.
Nothing.
Yeah, is the Last Crown Midnight Horror sequel? What is that? Is that something else? It's a mini sequel.
That's not right. That's
not right. It's not right. It's not right. Yeah, Asylum's story is kind of weird, I guess.
That's not right. That's not right.
But I guess in the end, Asylum did get finished. And it was pretty good, I guess. What on earth is what?
This could be orb activity.
Orb activity? I don't see anything. Oh, that ball. I see it. I saw the ball. There it is, the ball. Sounds like, I mean, it's moving. Is it actually recording something? Yeah, I know there's Darkfall, where people mentioned it. It's Phasmo, yeah. Whoa.
That's not right.
Not right.
That's not right.
I don't know. I mean, there's some colored stuff. Hmm. This thing gave us a code once, but in general I don't really know what to do with it. Other than... it doesn't really seem to do much. Is there a... I wonder if that is that they had a ruined... I wonder if they actually had a ruined photo and just... and from that one shot, and they just, you know, couldn't go back or whatever. Figured it wasn't worth going back. Because there's that one weird shot in the graveyard with the... this looks like a... something went wrong.
The choir stalls are empty. The church.
I don't know if I have everything or not. Probably not, but maybe. Hard to tell in this game. Not that it's easy to tell at any point, like you never know. You never know anything. It's the rules. Yeah, this has to be like something went wrong.
I should come.
Yeah, because if these are all photos, then unless they make more sense to filter, unless you actually had like a, I don't know, black and white camera, I guess. I don't know. Is that a... Maybe digital cameras could do that, just or something, but they probably could.
That's not.
Maybe I... There it is. Can't zoom in with this one though.
That's not right.
Speak to me, ghost thing.
The choir stall.
Wait.
The
spot. In the middle of nowhere. Just in the room. Hello?
There's definitely something. I should listen to the recording. That's not right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The coughing. It was a ghost. Oh.
That's not right. A recording from the church pews.
What the? It's a Wookiee. I guess. Do we? Star Wars. That franchise is dead now, isn't it? They'll try to, but I think it's one of those ones that's just done. Star Trek too.
That's not right. Good afternoon, Vicar.
Oh, very well, if you must.
Bye for now.
Feel
No idea what this dude's looking for.
That's not right.
Another one? Wait, Star Trek or Star Wars? I mean, they're gonna keep making them, but... interest, I don't think, is super high. After 9? To me, it's the shows or the movie. I lost interest in like 1999. So, you know.
That's not right.
For me, it was dead long before Disney. But I've never, like, there's things about it I've never been a fan of, like... But then in the more recent ones where they had, like, a galaxy-destroying laser, it's just like, okay, what... Like, what the hell? Even a planet destroying, wouldn't that just upset the gravity of, like, a whole solar system or something? Or am I wrong? I don't know. Remember when I was, like, really young, I definitely liked Star Wars more, and then I thought Star Trek was better, but then now, because everything's on, like, another streaming channel, it's not like... You know, I don't even bother. Even trying. No, the best thing Star Wars ever did was the X-Wing game and the TIE Fighter game. Those were the best in the 90s. Those were amazing. In X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. I don't know what I'm looking for anymore. I don't think I have everything. I don't know if he'll comment when I have everything or not. I think this is the same hitboxes down
here. Nothing.
Yeah, Star Wars actually did have a lot of good games. There were just things about the whole plot line I never liked.
That's not right.
It's not right. That's what it was. It wasn't right. I did this one, but didn't actually have like a recording. Unless you're able to like turn it off too early, and that's what I did.
Hey, bro.
God. What is happening? Is something actually happening on this one or no? It's moving. I guess I'll wait a little bit. Maybe I didn't wait long enough. It just seems like nothing's happening.
Hello. What's up, bro?
That's not right. That's not right.
The orbs.
What on earth is that?
I remember Dark Forces.
This could be orb activity.
Orb activity. I already knew about the orb activity, though.
That's not... The step...
This thing. Or is it just the statue? It is. Or it's down here, I guess. Pixel hunt. It's always the end result.
It's a coat of arms. It's a coat of arms.
Is it though?
I'm not going anywhere!
Back. What am I missing, guys?
The choir stalls are empty.
What am I missing? Hello?
The archway is decorated with a coat of arms.
More coats of arms. Table.
That's not right.
I did. I think the wall of names. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I don't know what I've missed. I've been kind of... Definitely seen some things.
The choir.
I did do the camera on the table.
The church window can...
Looked at that. And had the bouncy ball. There's a cat. Kitty. What are you doing? He wants the food. What doc? I haven't found the documents. Wherever they are. Cat. The lobby. Oh, like out the bulletin board? Why would I? Because I looked at all these before talking to him, so I guess they didn't matter then.
Thursday. The vicar lost Thursday.
Oh, because it says Thursday, so that must be what he lost.
Thursday. The vicar lost Thursday.
He lost the whole Thursday? Huh? How'd he lose all of Thursday? Where am I? Where the hell was this guy? I don't know where I am in this place. Like, oh, there is it over here.
Good afternoon, Vicar. May I speak with you?
Oh, very well, if you must. But time and tide wait for no man.
I found this on the notice board. It appears to be a service plan for next Thursday.
Oh, dearie me, yes, I lost Thursday. I'm always losing Thursday. Bless you, young man. My week is complete.
Huh?
Oh, goodness. I'm late delivering Thursday to the flower arrangers. The WI women create the most lovely arrangements. A true symphony of petal, bud, and leaf. Take Thursday and give it to Nanny Noah. She'll know what to do.
Yes, I'm sure I can do that. I was planning to return to Saxton once my business here is finished.
Business? Oh, how very odd. What business?
Does the name Ager mean anything to you?
Ager? Ager, Yes, that name does ring a bell. Let me see.
I believe the Agers lived nearby.
It's a very old name in these parts, so I wouldn't doubt it. There's a William Ager buried in the churchyard, along with his ancestors.
Did the Agers have strong connections with Northville Church?
Oh, good heavens, yes. Thomas Ager, who died in 1799, was a rector of this very church. I must say that I am thrilled you find our history so interesting.
I like how when we mentioned the name, he seemed not certain he remembered the name, and now he knows all kinds of stuff about the whole family.
What happened to Thomas Ager?
It's interesting that you should ask, as there's a whiff of mystery surrounding his later years. He came into a large sum of money, most of which he ploughed straight back into the church. When money is given to such a worthwhile cause, people tend to accept, no questions asked.
You go.
What happened to Thomas Ager?
It's interesting that you should ask, as there's a whiff of mystery surrounding his later years. He came into a large sum of money,
What's happening?
most of which he ploughed straight back into the church.
I already asked that.
Did Thomas Ager have a large family?
The Agers were a very large family in Thomas's time. Slowly the family number decreased and finally vanished some years ago. William was the last, poor wretched soul. He drove himself to an early grave, you know. He was in a terrible state. The family line was drawing to a close, and he feared there would be nobody to carry the family name. I always sensed that he carried with him a terrible burden, a secret of some description. Perhaps it was a family secret, passed down from one generation to the next. I dare say old Thomas Ager would have shared the burden in his time. But that is all in the past, and we must always look to the future.
The future.
Can I ask some other questions? Can I ask you about the church?
Of course you may. Go ahead.
Who is that in the painting?
Ah, that's my great. Oh, he's an ancestor, a very old one. He was vicar of this parish for 50 years, back in the 18th century. He knew a thing or two about keeping the heathen masses subdued.
The heathens?
I can only wish I shared his talent in that department. I must say, it is wonderful to meet someone of your generation who is interested in our history. What makes you so different?
It comes naturally. I've always been interested in history.
Motivation is always a good thing, no matter what the cause. The devil makes work for idle hands, you know.
How long have you been vicar of this church?
A very short time. I moved back to this area 30 years ago. I'm still new to the parish.
30 years? I'm 30 years old. Why do people still see you as an outsider?
There are families around Northfield with ancestry dating back to the Doomsday Book. I am a very new arrival, you see.
Is everyone here dead?
Who is the statue of the sleeping man?
I have no idea. There are those who know these things, find them interesting, but I am not one of them. That statue takes up valuable church space and is a distraction to the congregation. It is a trial to keep their attention at the best of times.
It gives off a strange atmosphere, almost as if that corner of the church was special in some way.
Special? I have not noticed anything special.
Do you play the violin?
No, not for an awfully long time. There just are not enough hours in the day. The Lord, in all his generosity, provides ample time for contemplation, but my violin will have to wait.
Oh, you have to spend all your time thinking, I get it.
I bet this old church has secrets.
Oh dear, you young people are so adventurous these days. Always looking for darkness in forgotten corners, mystery in your own shadow. But I dare say this building has seen some horrors, mystery, and intrigue. They say the building is built upon an Anglo-Saxon sanctuary of reflection, whatever that be. If you are interested in such things, which you obviously are, you should speak with old Russet. You can find him in the churchyard.
Can I ask some other questions? Can I ask about the churchyard?
I'll help you if I can.
Do you mind the crows? They seem to own the church.
All things bright and beautiful,
What
all creatures great and small.
What the hell?
I cannot dislike the crows, dear boy. They are all God's creatures.
Okay.
Do the crows frighten you?
No, they don't frighten me. Why do you ask?
The old faith in these parts believed that the crows were spies and messengers of the Dark Lords and Earth Gods. Silly, superstitious nonsense. Although I must admit that they do seem to watch our progress through life with envious eyes.
They envy us because they don't have thumbs. So they can't build things. I don't know.
The churchyard is kept very well for such an isolated spot.
Oh yes, Mr. Russet keeps the place looking spick and span when he's not hiding from the crows. He hates the feathered fiends. They terrify him, in fact.
Why is the church so isolated?
The Black Death, my boy, the Black Death. There was once a thriving community based around the church tower. When the disease struck the village, it came with no warning. Whole generations were lost overnight. Terrible, terrible tragedy. No evidence of the old village remain, as many of the buildings are now hidden by the encroaching woodland beyond the church wall.
Can I ask some other questions? I'll have a look around, if you don't mind.
That's
Feel
not
free
right.
to wander God's house.
Uh... Still missing something?
I think I've collected enough information
Oh,
from here.
he tells you out here.
Time to return to town.
Why does he tell you out here? At least I went out here. That's not right.
I think I've collected enough information from here. Time to return to town.
Need one with ink. That's an old one. That was... But it's held out, I guess. I don't even remember when that game was. Or even what that game was. My visit to Northfield Church answered many questions, but posed many more. There's a link between the Agar family and the Crown. What were they hiding? What was their secret? The museum is bound to provide some clues. It's time for some research. Pop in for tea at Nanny Noah's. It's turning into quite an afternoon. Discover the identity of those who may haunt Saxton and beyond. Who it was Thomas Agar referring to in his journal? Did he harm him in some way? Learn more about Northfield. The Agars and other families. Who is depicted as a statue in Northfield Church? Who owned Harbor Cottage for the Mankles? Why would they haunt that place? Who was Spivey, the smuggler? Does he haunt the Saxton Caverns, and why? Pop by Nanny Noah's for tea. I need to give her the funeral plans for Thursday. You need one with ink. I mean, I know it was a Japanese horror game in a temple and something was chasing you, but I don't remember what it was called. It was I need one with... And it was also the keys I have don't fit. That was the other one from that game. Choo-choo train?
Has a train just left? Or is it about to arrive?
I don't know. There is no train. This guy. He's been here for days. Well, I guess we've only been here 2 days, but still. He's been there for 2 days. And we haven't been able to talk to him.
Nothing ventured.
Does that every time. Even though he's been through here a bunch. You're still here. What's this guy's deal?
Hello again.
What can I get you?
I'll catch you.
Perhaps.
I'm pretty sure I can go to the museum now. How is it still daytime? How long is this day? Do I have a reason to be here?
Station Master.
Mr. Danvers. Saxton treating you well, is it?
What news, Station Master?
I hear Harbour Cottage has a new tenant.
Me? No, I'm not in the...
We already know that.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
The door is... It appears...
Well, I guess I should go back to the apartment. Or house or whatever. Cottage, I don't know. Place. Oh, the note went away. Okay, that's nice. Bay 0 and Echo. I don't know. Echoes is...
Home, sweet home. For the time being.
They're putting a lot into that, I guess.
What's this?
Yeah.
Not sh...
Post-trauma's almost out, though.
I have added any new evidence to the collection.
I don't know how close to the end we are. I mean, there's still several pictures left. I'm guessing there's like one more day. But the days in this game are pretty long. Could be a lot. I don't know. It's hard to tell. He's gone. Somewhere. Can I go in here now? I can. No pictures.
Good afternoon. May I explore the museum?
Of course. That's why it's here.
Thanks. I'm Nigel, by the way. Nigel Danvers.
How interesting. I'm Oogle.
Oogle?
Professor Oogle, the curator of this museum.
Is there an entrance fee?
Normally, yes. But the museum is free during public holidays.
It's a holiday?
Should I be looking out for anything in particular?
Many of our exhibits are unusual or rare. What were you looking for in particular?
What can you tell me about the lost Anglo-Saxon crown?
We lost it.
Something that has yet to be found is not necessarily lost.
I'm not sure I understand.
If something has remained hidden through centuries of upheaval and mischief, do you really think you have the right to disturb its slumber?
No, people do all the time.
Does the name Eiga mean anything? to you?
The Akers lived for many centuries out by Northfield. The family home still stands on Raven Lane.
Where can I learn more about them?
Here, of course. There are some exhibits with Aker connections. The murder and the mystery man may well be of interest.
Could I borrow an exhibit for a séance or similar experiment?
The answer is no. Be warned, our security cameras are everywhere. We see all.
All?
May I ask you about something else?
Yes, but do make your mind up.
Would it be possible to return here tonight to ghost hunt?
Certainly not. Some of our exhibits are priceless. We can't have students running around looking for ghouls and goblins.
But I wanted to find a ghost, not a ghoul.
Is the museum haunted?
Saxton has many old buildings, young man, which have played host to many characters. I believe some may be reluctant to leave the homes they once knew.
Thank you for your time.
It is my job to help. Information is free, but feel free to donate to our fund.
Mind if I take a leaflet?
Yes, that's definitely possible.
Facts about Saxton Museum. The museum was converted in the 1950s to the feast of displays and exhibits you see today. Don't miss the Saxton Monster, a magnificent fossil discovered along the Saxton coastline. Learn about the Anglo-Saxon kings who ruled the area over 1,000 years ago. Indulge your passion for our local flora and fauna by visiting Saxton Museum's library. New Haddon Industries have donated several interactive touchscreen panels. Feel free to learn more about the town by poking and prodding these new additions. Don't forget, Saxton Museum is free during public holidays. A small charge is made at other times. Please visit the official website for further details and exciting news regarding future exhibitions. Learning can be fun. Can it? I don't know. Binoculars. Fish? What kind of museum is this?
Many archaeologists believe there is treasure hidden out there in the fens.
That's not right.
No photography, filming, or tampering in the museum.
Bastard.
That's not right. That's not right.
How the hell am I going to figure this out? We'll have to come back later, I guess. Three kings of Saxton. History tells us that 3 Anglo-Saxon men ruled the area we now know as Saxton from the 5th century. They were Aldwulf and his 2 sons Ganwulf and Pendrad. Aldwulf made the briny seaside his kingdom, with Pendrad based in Oldcombe. Little is known about Ganwulf, although his kingdom is believed to be located in the farmlands north of Saxton, now known as simply as Northfield. Arriving in wooden boats after the departure of the Romans, these men were highly skilled in craft, land management, and animal husbandry. Existing tribes of Anglia required strong, knowledgeable, and supportive rulers. So the established way of Northeast Europeans proved invaluable. Centuries after his death, the Anglo-Saxon Chronicle remembers Aldulf as a mannered and intelligent man whose sons carried on his good work for many decades. Their influence and way of life echoes throughout modern Anglia and beyond. Oh.
The museum is based in Saxon's Old Town Hall, built around 1890.
Northfield, 1602.
Be sure to check the upper gallery to view some of our artistic masterpieces.
Something's here. Help, they locked me in here.
There's definitely something. I should listen to the recording.
Let me film.
A recording from the museum skeleton.
But the hell am I listening to? Northfield Scout. 1927 saw horror come to Saxton when a partly decomposed body was discovered in Cairn Wood near the village of Northfield. Police detectives of the time presumed the man had died of exposure while sleeping rough in the woods and scrub, but further scientific examination revealed the man had been brutally murdered. He had several lethal slashes to the head with a rusting blade. Several items were discovered scattered around the area. Who's the mystery? Years of intense investigation by Anglian police forces found no substantial clues as to the identity of the mystery man. And why he was killed. The body, now in skeletal form, is on show in Saxton Museum, along with the few items connected with the case. Locals are still hopeful that the identity of the poor soul will be revealed, so his body may be laid to rest. In more recent times, facial reconstruction science has enabled us to suggest the appearance of the man based on his bone structure, genetics, and forensics discovered at the crime scene. We need your help. You insist Anglian police identify the man? Many decades have passed since the event, but perhaps the man's family or ancestors still wonder about his disappearance. Do you have information to offer? So-called crime line. Crime line? Sickle?
Ager House, Raven Lane, North.
Beepo? Ager House. Nestled in the leafy lanes of Northfield, the Ager Farm is a distinct reminder of times gone by, standing proud alongside Karen Wood. The house and surrounding farmland predate the Black Death. Sadly, the farm is one of only a few buildings left to show where the village of Northfield had its center. The house itself is currently occupied, but admission was refused by the current owner. Northfield Church. Northfield Church stands overlooking Great Fenland to the north of Saxton, away from the briny water. Forests and ferns have been allowed to flourish. The church itself is an architectural oddity, pagan roots, and a commanding Norman tower. The inside also offers a few wonders for the wandering enthusiast. The effigy of Nicholas Gurney dominates the chapel. Visiting the church is no easy task, as it do something.
That's not right. The museum surveillance can't see me from here.
It can't? How do you know? Why here? Like, I could see people not even trying that because they tried it on other things.
Right.
But I tried it anyway. The survival of these suggests many of Ganwolf's treasures, including the legendary crown, may remain undiscovered in the lands around Saxton. Like his father and brother, Ganwolf's treasures will have been buried, but survived discovery by bandits. The church, or destruction by the sea. Tantalizing thought of finding the crown has proven too much for some. The town and surrounding countryside finds itself infested with treasure hunters each spring. Interesting to note that the people local to Anglia have never gone looking for the hidden treasures, even in times of great need and poverty. Old superstitions believes that a great catastrophe will befall the town of Saxton if Ganwolf's crown is removed from its resting place. With two of the Saxon crowns destroyed, it may be vitally important that Ganwolf's spirit continues to watch over the town, protect its people from disease, corruption, or something much more sinister. The old ways of Anglia saw dragons, warlocks, and beasts terrorizing the humble farmers and fisherfolk. Would these creatures return if the crown were stolen from Saxton? I don't know. We should steal it and find out.
The new video panels can be found in the butterfly room and upper gallery.
Butterfly? Life and times of a Saxton. All the buildings of Saxton have undergone many changes over the passing centuries, none more so than the humble harbor cottage, perched on the edge of the inner harbor wall. The cottage was once the winching store, which housed a complex series of gears, pulleys, ropes, fishing boats, and would sail into the archway to the rear of the building and unload their briny catch.
The bear, next to the harbour. The bear. The bear.
The museum is open from 11 AM to 6 PM, except on public holidays.
Death at Harbor. Arriving in Saxton just after the war, Eduardo de Molina made a definite and lasting impression on the small town. Over the years, the Anglian coast has seen much in the way of trade, tourism, and visitors, but Molina's sharp suits and flamboyant air were very exotic to the simple people of the area. Sadly, Eduardo committed suicide only a few years after his arrival. By this time, he had acquired property such as the Watch House, Harbor Cottage, and Dickens House. In fact, his body was found in Harbor Cottage dangling between the trapdoor and the lower levels. Wait, what trapdoor? It is not known why Eduardo had chosen to hang himself in such a fashion. Local gossip hinted he had experienced a great disappointment. A few days before his death, it is believed that he had been searching for something connected with his family or business.
Do browse the library for books about Saxton and beyond.
Shattered glasses. Emily's eyeglasses were found washed up on the Saxton shore 2 days after her disappearance. No sight nor sound has ever been reported of Emily, although her father searched the county for many years. What did happen to Emily? Was she abducted? Did she wander the Saxton caverns and lose her way? Did she fall from the cliff top by the old boat store? Emily's departure always been a mystery. Emily Travers. 1940 saw tragedy in Saxton Caverns. Emily Travers, daughter of the local doctor, is thought to have perished in or near the caves after being overcome by the strong Anglian tides. Although her body was never discovered, her spectacles were discovered washed up on the beach. Some days after her disappearance, Emily was a regular sight to all the local people, who described the young lady as warm, generous, and loved by all. Saxton Caverns. This natural born of caves and tunnels has existed since prehistoric times and attracted geologists, archaeologists, paranormal enthusiasts. Some say it is near impossible to measure the exact length of the caves, as they appear to change with each visit. Polite warning to the curious: the local police encourage visitors to visit the first few meters of the caves, but not to venture further. It is too easy to become disoriented in the dark, damp, and deep caverns. Enjoy the caves, but do not put your life or loved ones at risk. Caves.
The May Day Fair will be held on Saxton Shore this Monday.
I believe Emily's voice, which can be heard calling from the Saxton Cavern, nicknamed the Siren Cave, or singing on the spring breeze. Local fisherfolk refuse to leave the harbor if the sound of Emily's voice is heard. They believe she is attempting to warn them of impending doom on the North Sea. Fisherfolk the world over are highly superstitious people. Even today, Emily's presence is felt around town. A keen botanist, Emily was often to be found exploring the woodlands and cliff tops around the town, looking for rare plants and flowers. Some say it was her inquisitive nature which led to her untimely death. On a further note, Emily's beloved squire, a terrier, is often seen around the town. The lovable animal was said to search the town for his kindly owner. He died exactly 1 year after Emily's death.
Don't forget to explore the mystery surrounding the Saxton skeleton.
Skeleton? Jurassic Bark? Wait, what? What the hell's that? Boat.
You can marvel at our fine collection of butterflies.
Ugh. The eggers.
Three crowns. A link to the legend.
3 crowns. Gurneys? Lost World of Doggerland. What the? Oh, I found. Okay, we found this book before.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
Why can I
That's not right.
potentially
That's not right.
use something here?
That's not right. That's not right.
The museum will be closing in 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
Did I find everything?
Take the weight off your feet and watch our film about the town.
What if I stay in here? The fossil you see for you is not that of a monster, but a North Sea trilobite. Born in 1900 by a workman converting Saxon's Martello Tower to a lighthouse to the southeast of the town. With no knowledge of the prehistoric period, the workman believed to unearth the corpse of a frightful creature from the country's mythology. Evil.
The museum will be closing in 10 minutes. Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm just gonna stay in here. Then I'll be able to take pictures of everything. I assume we're not actually on a timer.
There has been a settlement in this harbour since Neolithic times.
Touchscreen. Whoa. Okay. The hell's going on? What the hell's that? Is this an FMV game now? Mm-hmm. The rest of this, I don't know. I think this is just here to show the place in real life. I don't think this actually, like... might not actually do anything. Is that what this is? A bug? What are they doing? Paxton Warrior. The museum's not closing until I leave. Hello?
Many archaeologists believe there is treasure hidden out there in the fens.
That's not right.
It's not right.
The museum is based in Saxon's old town hall, built around 1890.
The hell? A bird. Birds.
Be sure to check the upper gallery to view some of our artistic masterpieces. The new video panels can be found in the butterfly room and upper gallery.
I'm tired. He's proud of his vacation footage. I mean, it is the town.
11 a.m. to 6 p.m. except on
Ghost.
holidays. The museum will be closing in 10 minutes. Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
Ghost.
The museum. Do browse the library for books about Saxton and beyond.
The Suicide's Noose. A grisly reminder of Edward Molina's fate. The local businessman and celebrity killed himself in the late 1950s.
Oh?
There's definitely something. I should listen to the recording.
So many EMFs. I guess. Whatever that does. Does something, right?
Beakers and pots.
Beakers?
Discovered in the woods and fields around Northfield. They are thought to be 4,000 years old. The Saxton Claw. Originally thought to be Grendel's Claw by the dragon-fearing folk of ages past. This fossil is thought to date from the Jurassic era. The Last Trumpet. A surviving musical instrument from Saxton's long-lost brass band.
The last one.
Nautical history. These items were donated by Walter Spivey, famed seaman of the Saxton Seas. The secret Saxton recipe. Discovered in the basement of the Lighthouse Cafe, this ancient recipe is thought to be Anglo-Saxon in origin. Saxton Punch. A flask of Saxton Punch, a strong medieval beverage. Discovered in the wine cellar of the Bear.
Rich. Sword.
The Sax. A replica Saxon sword, based upon a priceless item found in the murky swamps of Sedgemarsh. Railway memorabilia, the old station clock, and a trackman's lantern. Old-time music, old gramophone recordings, donated by Wesley Russet after their discovery in Oakham Church.
Piano time.
The May Day Fair will be held on Saxton Shore this Monday. Don't forget to explore the mystery surrounding the Saxton skeleton.
Large black crows.
More burbs. I don't know if the whole 10 minutes left thing means I've discovered everything I need to do. Doesn't quite seem right though, because there's a lot of other places to go. Hello? Huh? Oh? That's where I was. Thought I was on 0 because European rules or something. I don't know.
Take the weight off your feet. Watch our film about
No
the town.
quiz. There's a nest. We're not in North America.
There has been a settlement in this harbour since Neolithic times.
We're not in North America, so I thought 0 was ground, and then...
The museum will be closing in 10 minutes.
You lying. It's never closing. Shut up. He thinks his museum's gonna close.
Many archaeologists believe there is treasure hidden out there in the fens.
Handle. What?
It's a symbol, but I have no idea what it means.
I don't think this is from England. I don't know, maybe it is. Rhea crows. Unknown date around 1800. Mystery surrounds this stylized depiction of an oak tree and crows. No record of the painting being commissioned, nor is there an artist's mark to be found anywhere within the brushstrokes. A recent scientific examination by historians using X-ray techniques proved futile. Oil pigments seem to defy the scanner. Beautiful piece of art which forever remain a mystery. Ghost painting. English pharaohs were famous. The Saxon pharaoh.
There's definitely something. I should listen to the recording.
You won't let me film.
Strange sounds recorded from the painting, Tree of Crows.
Hey, it's crow sounds.
An eerie recording from the museum's Noose exhibit.
Seems fine.
The museum is based in Saxon's Old Town Hall, built around 1890. The museum will be closing in 10 minutes. Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, it's possible. Maybe they just have it. Maybe it has nothing to do with the town.
Be sure to check the upper gallery to view some of our artistic masterpieces.
Masterpiece.
The new video panels can be found in the butterfly room and upper gallery.
So many whispers.
I don't think I should be down here.
Why not? Well, we'll never get past those. Egypt has your big clock that doesn't work anymore? What, from England? Big Ben? No. France. Wait, what did they take? What clock? Oh. Oh.
11 a.m. to 6 p.m. except on public holidays.
France was given. Okay. Why did they break it?
The museum. Do browse the library for books about Saxton and beyond.
The place has been closing for 10 minutes for 2 hours.
The May Day Fair will be held on Saxton Shore. The museum will be closing in 10 minutes. Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
Good afternoon. May I Thank
It is my...
The bell.
The Saxton Bell.
Oh, they fixed it? That's cool, I guess.
Oh, here you are.
Here we are. Only 3.
Hello, George. Hello, George. Hello, George. Hello, George. Hello, George.
George. George the dog.
5S, west by north, 3, 19 miles, 1027, rising slowly. Bridlington, east-northeast, 1, 11 miles, 1027, rising slowly. Sandetti light vessel automatic, northeast, 5, 11 miles, 1027, rising.
Well, sit down, boy. I'll put the kettle on.
Fiveness, west by north 3, 19 miles, 1027, rising slowly.
The hell's happening?
East northeast 1, 11 miles, 1027, rising slowly. Sunday light vessel automatic. Northeast 5, 11 miles, 1027, rising slowly.
1027. 11 miles. What's happening? Dragonfly? Thousand 27.
I've had quite a day.
I can see. You must tell me about it. But first you must have some questions or something to show me.
Can I ask about Northville Church?
Of course, I'll help if I can.
I believe Northville Church is haunted.
Oh, without doubt. Who do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but all clues are pointing towards the Agers.
The Agers? Oh, Nigel. You're going to have to take care.
Why? Is there something I should know?
Brothers, 4 of them, all connected to the local churches.
Yes. Thomas Ager was a rector at Northfield.
Ha! Dark, hearted.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Nasty man.
You're right.
I'm revisiting the church later tonight.
How? It's a jolly long way and there's no night bus.
The train tracks lead to Carrion Wood from Sedgemarsh Station.
In that case, you must take this charm.
Charm?
I felt there was someone or something watching me from the railway sidings.
I know, Nigel. Be careful tonight.
I met Mr. Russet, the gravedigger.
Wesley Russet is as old as these fens.
He talked about the old way.
Can opener,
Did he
yay.
now? We'll have to talk about that, you and I.
Have I done something wrong?
No, not at all. You're just not ready for such things.
May I ask about something else?
Of course. I'll help if I can.
You were right about the antique shop.
Oh, Nigel, I told you not to visit. Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
Speaking of cats, there seem to be a few missing.
Yes, vanished without trace, dratted creatures.
Not a feline fan, eh?
Oh, not at all. George loathes the things.
What? Stupid George.
The museum presented many mysteries.
It hides more mystery than it exhibits. Dig deep, my boy. The answers are there to find.
As well as more questions, I expect. Can you take a look at this item?
Of course. I'll help if I can.
Every time I show her an item, it's just like... I don't think I have anything to show her.
You are getting amazing results.
Thanks.
May I ask about something else?
Of course, I'll help.
The museum.
It hides more dig deep.
As well as more... Can I ask?
Of course, I'll help.
May I ask?
Of course.
Can you...
Of course.
Must be something I have to show her.
Oh. It hides more mysteries. Oh, I wish I could help. Good heavens, a ghost. You've captured something spectacular.
You never...
Oh yes, indeed. The museum should satisfy your curiosity.
He doesn't really tell you anything. She just keeps
You
kind
are
of
getting amazing results.
Oh yeah, I had to give her...
From Northfield Church.
This was that was
goodness.
why I came to
Human
her.
service, and so soon.
The vicar told me to bring it to you.
Vicar at Northfield? That was quick. Oh, thank you, Nigel. Yes, thank you. I shall get trimming and strimming later tonight.
Streaming? What?
Oh, now, that's enough chatter for now. Give me your hand.
Why? What do you want to do?
Read your palm, of course. Come. Firstly, Nigel, we shall look at your lifeline. It's this crease here, which runs from the side to the base of your hand.
Looks like you're already dead.
This kind of lifeline, which is
never
strong
mind.
and clearly marked. This indicates good health and vitality. Secondly, above the lifeline is
Guys, I don't have a lifeline.
marking in palmistry. The headline here is separate from your lifeline, indicating a logical and direct way of thinking. The depth of this line also indicates you have a good memory, which is always a good thing. Next, your heart line, which is here from the centre finger to the left of your palm. Yours begins at the middle finger, which indicates you have a materialistic look upon life and love. These small broken lines indicate you have been unlucky in love. Lastly, your hand is square in shape, very square in fact. This suggests you're a hard-working, dedicated and earthy individual.
Well, I think he just drew a square in the middle of his hand.
It means you have good values and provide much for those you know and work with. Is this your first palm reading?
Yes, actually. I didn't realise the palm could be so revealing.
Was it accurate?
Maybe the line goes somewhere else. I think my lifeline and my brain line or whatever connect at the end.
For these kind of skills, you know.
Or
I know,
something.
superstitious
But there's
fools.
another line. Wait.
Even isolated villages like Saxton were ransacked
What
by
about the other
witch
hand?
hunters, angry
It's not the
torch-bearing
same.
thugs, and the paranoid religious zealots of the Abbey. I believe the innocent people, burned to lives, still haunt this town. They are seeking justice for their deaths. A terrible business.
Ghosts.
I have added any new evidence to the collection.
Suppose anyone knows how much longer this game is. No idea. Can't be too much. What are you doing, Deerhead? You gonna start talking to us? Like Evil Dead. Quite a lot, damn. I mean, it looks like we're probably around 2/3 or so. It's hard to tell. What the?
Has someone been here?
Scissors? Someone put scissors in your bed and you just go right to sleep. Like, no. Ghost was using AOL or something and I heard it in the background. The ghost was getting on the information superhighway. Return to Cairn Woods. It is time to return to Cairn Woods at Northfield Church. I must remember that Catherine Carswell and Nanny Noah have said about the train tracks. What is this strange item the old woman gave me? Is it a protective charm in effigy? Or just new age nonsense? Be wary of the train tracks while exploring. Meet with Bob Tawney in the Bear. Said he'd have something for me. Try to observe more supernatural activity at Harbor Cottage. Ghost hunt at Northfield. Does Nicholas Gurney haunt the place? Do the Agar brothers still have power over the church or its graveyard? It sounds like the game might be capable of killing you now. I don't know. Maybe not though, who knows. Okay. I think we'll stop here for tonight though. I'm tired. I'm too sleepy. Here's a cat. The cat. Anyway. Thanks for watching, everyone. And have a good night, everybody. I'll see everyone next time. Good night, everyone.